Confetti, it's a parade.
I feel like I need to do it again because it did
Yeah, I
it
think
too
we
early.
lost it. There we go.
Confetti, it's a parade.
Usually it takes so long for it to pick it up, and this time it was like, nah, I'm just going to mess with you.
Hello. How is everyone?
Yeah.
Hi everyone, how are you all today? I'm reading Heaven to Wudang. Nice. How is everyone? Oh my god.
It's what I've just been complaining about.
Yeah. I can't win.
And then I'm backlit from the light behind me.
Ugh. This is gonna be fun. I'm gonna have to pull the curtain too a little bit because yeah. How is everyone? Happy Sunday.
We've not stayed up too late last night, so better than normal.
All morning yesterday, I thought it was Sunday because I had a half day on work Friday because I worked Flexi Friday. And for some reason, for all Friday afternoon, I thought it was Saturday.
It probably didn't help that I was also off, therefore it felt like a Saturday.
Yeah. And we started D&D at like 5 o'clock. Well, 5:30 by the time we was all there. But yeah. And then yesterday I kept thinking it was Sunday, which isn't too bad to think on a Saturday. It's better than it being the other way around.
Yeah.
But yeah. So today is Sunday and I have work tomorrow.
Yeah.
It's fine. Hey all, how are we dealing with Sunday? Although it's warm enough here that there is washing on the line, so it's cool. However, that does mean it's going to be too warm for the roast dinner we're cooking today.
Oh, I need to fend for myself.
Oh, you do? There's no dinner at Nana's today.
What do I want? That's a later question. I'm not asking now. Sorry.
Hey everyone. Afternoon all. Currently reading The Lies of Lena. Nice. I'll be watching Battle for the Planet of the Apes and doing cross stitch. Yeah, it's currently the Planet of the Apes film, starting with like, well, you've done all the new ones and now she's watching the originals. Or the last one of the originals. So yeah. Yep, just pop some washing out too. And so far, the forecast for tomorrow is looking good, which means we can finish catching up on the washing from the washing machine not working for 2 weeks, like us having no washing machine for 2 weeks. So tomorrow we should be able to basically catch up to the normal amount of washing. Okay. So I hope so.
Sorry, I need to find out what's the temperature there?
Let's have a look.
Because it's like 12 degrees here.
Okay, so it's like 15 here. And apparently it feels like 14, but that's a lie. It feels like 18. Like
we're also 12.
Yeah, we're 12, 11-ish. Yeah. It does say like that it's going to be sunny for like the next couple of days, and I do have washing to do, so I might do that today and try and get it out on the line.
Yeah, it's supposed to be sunny here, but only like 14, 15 tomorrow. So it might take a bit longer to get dry, but it should, fingers crossed, still get dry. But then Tuesday, it's going to be cloudy here. But highs of 17. Like, make it make sense. So yeah, but my mum just said that she's a little bit cold, so clearly it's just me. I have been in my bedroom though, straightening my hair and then filming, so...
Your bedroom is like a furnace.
Yeah. Yeah.
Once you sit for a little bit, you'll start to cool down.
Yeah, and I've got the fan on. I'll probably turn that off soon. Just need to recalibrate. Hello. Damn, just reminded me I need to get my washing out of the machine.
I need to put mine in the machine. That is my task for today.
You're welcome.
Do you know what's really funny? Every Sunday, I'm like, I actually get washing done because usually, I don't know if I'm flipped or not. Usually Smash will mention that she's doing washing, and I'm like, I will also do washing.
You're welcome.
Because I was going to do it yesterday, but I had no motivation.
our new washing machine does a little tune when it finishes, and it's so cute. I love it.
Kay turned ours off. I turned it back on. She turned it off again.
Just a silent argument of you just keep turning it on and off.
It's because I forget. Like, I won't be paying attention, but if I hear the song, I'm like, yes.
Yeah. 13 here feels like 14. I have Kel back tomorrow, so she can decide when she wants the washing to go on and out. That's fair.
See, I'm lucky. I have a tumble dryer, so I don't need to. I'm not weather dependent. To be fair, if I was weather dependent, I would still be screwed because there's construction that's been going on for over a year, well over a year now, in the back, and they're still at the stage where they're kicking up. It's not as bad. Like before, you would clean your car. The car's in the front of the house. This is in the back of the house. Kay would clean the cars, and then after a day of them doing construction, because they were digging and stuff, the cars would be covered in dirt again. It was absolutely horrendous. Now it's not as bad. Like at the weekend, it would probably be fine because they're not moving stuff around. But while they're moving stuff around during the week, you're just getting plumes of dust and stuff coming over.
Yeah. There's like 2 or 3 houses near here that like to do some burning on a Sunday. So let's hope they don't.
Amazing.
Because it stinks. I wouldn't mind if it was a barbecue smell, but it's not. They are just burning things. And it smells horrible. And I don't want, and it's mostly my clothes out there. Like we have a tumble dryer, but none of my clothes can go in the dryer because they shrink. So it's mostly my stuff.
Yeah, but I usually don't buy anything unless I can tumble dry.
That's fair. I am very much.
T-shirts that I can.
Like,
I have started getting t-shirts that I can put in, so they go on the hanger.
Most of my stuff is from Shein because that's the best place for clothes for my size. So I don't trust any of that stuff in the dryer because that will shrink. So yeah, but it's fine. It's fine. It is starting to cloud over now, so I am going to be keeping an eye on that. 13 degrees for me currently. It seems like between like 12 and 14 for most of us. 26 here. Where are you? I'm going to guess you're not in the UK.
No.
Because I don't think it's 26 anywhere in the UK at the moment. I'm glad it's not 26 here, though, because I don't do well with over 20 degrees. I struggle with 18, 19. Morning or afternoon weather. Just making tea. Then it's Paulson time. Are you enjoying it? Feel free to message me because I am 4 books in on that series now, I think. I've read Sabriel, Lyriel, Clariel, Paulson, and Across the Wall. I think I've just got Golden Hand. I've got Tercio and Eleanor, but I'm sure there's one in between them as well. Either way, I am like over halfway through that series.
I thought it was a trilogy.
Nope.
No.
Wow.
Across the Wall is a collection of short stories, and only 1 or 2 of them are set in the Old Kingdom world, though. So you don't have to read it, but I would suggest if you don't want to read all of Across the Wall, at least read that one short story, which is the first one, because I think it's going to connect the book before. But yeah, no, it's not a trilogy. I used to think it was a trilogy. It is not. Tercio and Eleanor is like a prequel, though. But I don't know if you have to read it at the end, but yeah. Is this the weather? It's 10 here, but sunny. Was pouring all of yesterday, though. Was amazing for reading. It was so windy last night. It got to the point I was trying to watch Critical Role on my TV, and I couldn't focus on it because the wind was so bad. And we didn't even have a wind warning here.
We had a weather warning for rain, apparently. So like it just chucked it down. Like it was like drizzling when I went out because I went out for a meal with my nana. And it was drizzling when I went out, and then it was like raining by the time we came out, and then by the time I went to bed, it was like pissing it down.
I imagine that underpass thing probably flooded yesterday.
Probably. I don't know.
I don't trust it because I have before and it shrunk. So I am just playing it safe.
My stuff that I got from Shein is is actually too big. I ordered a size too big, but I'd rather get it too big than the other way around. So I have been tempted, but it's all got that like the pattern, the things that are on it are like that plasticky feeling. I don't want to melt.
Yeah.
I mean, technically you can put it in if you put it inside out.
Yeah.
But I still wouldn't chance it. But yeah, I don't want to risk putting stuff in there and then it shrinks and then I don't have it anymore and I have to buy new stuff. It's not so bad in the winter when the heating goes on because I put it on the radiators and it dries in like less than a day. But yeah, I don't understand people who live in hot places but use a dryer. Hell no, line dried is much better. Yeah, I agree. I prefer my clothes dried on the line. Just feels so much nicer.
There are places in America where it would make sense to put stuff out on a line because it's so warm, but they're not allowed to.
Yeah. Insane.
I mean, I mainly got a dryer because if I put washing out, that's me. Like if I love putting stuff on the line, but it absolutely kills me. So it's just much better for me.
Definitely.
In the dryer. But now that we've got solar panels, which is what I've just been, because the sun's just come out, so I've been checking on my solar panels. I love, I'm such a, see whenever like it clouds over, I check the solar panels. It's sunny again, I check the solar panels. Oh,
I would stress over that. I'd be like, I need to know.
Because we're only I didn't realize how much energy we use in the house. Because right now we're at almost 600 kilowatts being used between everything that's on, but the solar panels are generating over 3 watts. Which is, that's the way around it is. So it's now just the rest of it's going to the battery. So it'll charge the battery. So when the sun goes down, we then get power from the battery.
Nice.
Mm-hmm. Once it's paid off, it'll be a great investment.
Yeah. In the long term, it's great. I don't have a dryer, but have a heated era game changer in winter. I'm going to look into a heated era. Because I feel like that's more for me. That would be more for like autumn and spring when it's not cold enough to have heating on, but too rainy or cold to put it out on the line. So a heated era would be great.
The up and down ones are better because we've got a long one. And honestly, it's pretty useless. It
like
just,
this.
That's the I would say it's a good one. Pia's got one like that that's heated, and then she throws like an undersheet for the bed.
Yeah.
Over the top, kind of tents it. Apparently, it works a lot faster.
You can get ones that actually come with the tent, which I think is really cool. I need to look into one. 4.5 for Sabriel and 5 for Lirio. Yes. Hey, just popping in to say hi before we take a carload of Jensen stuff to my cousins and make it their problem.
Thank you.
I think we've had a yellow wind warning all week and it's been fine, but then last night it was insane. Yeah, you have. When I was looking at because I was like, we must have a wind warning here. No. And if we didn't have a warning and you did, I hate to think how bad it was for you. Like, no. Hello, just finished A Language of Dragons, so I'm going to be starting the Survivor Wants to Die at the end this afternoon. Nice. What's your plans for today?
I would like to finish Mistress of Lies because I'm thoroughly enjoying it, and I keep putting it off because I've been so busy and I've had other things. And and then I'm also reading. Here's one I've got from earlier. I feel like I'm just kind of like, whoo. Well Played, which I'm reading because
is it the Illumicrate or the Failite ones?
The Illumicrate ones.
So it's so pretty.
And then it's got like the little one underneath it.
It's so cute.
What's the cat holding?
The cat is dressed as a dragon.
Oh, it's the wing. It looks like it was holding.
No.
It's so cute.
So I would like to read some more of that. Whether or not it happens is another thing. Like, I do have D&D on the brain though, so I might just write D&D stuff. And I also have to finish. I have to message my friend about a crocheting an anchor. That sounds really weird.
I mean, no weirder than the nuns.
It's now drag queens. Have you seen the drag queens? Would you like to see a drag queen?
Please tell me at least one of them has a magnificent beard.
No, it's all the same drag queen, and she's not a bearded queen. This is the drag queen I'm currently making.
So cute. They're so cute. That's like the 10th one you've done now?
Not 10th. I made 4. And then I made one for Harriet. So that's 5. So this is 6th.
That's fair. Nice.
But yeah.
Andy?
I think I'm going to start the arc of Revolve by Balcabra. It was funny because I requested it and I was really excited, and I got it and I was really excited, and then I went into a slump. Didn't want to read it. Was really put off reading. I don't like. You know when you've been with certain characters through a series and then it switches to different characters and you're like, oh.
Yeah.
I kind of got that kind of feeling with it, but then I can't remember if it was Balcabra or somebody else had posted something on Instagram that had like a promo for the book, and it got me really excited to read it. And I was, because I didn't actually know what it was about. Like I've always read it. It's like you would request Nally Hazelwood without even thinking about it. It's one of those. Like I just get her books. Yeah. And I didn't know what it was about. So then they were posting like little bits about what it was about, and I was like, oh, actually, I really want to read that. So while I've got the momentum going, I finished The Secret of Secrets last night, which is the new Dan Brown Langdon book. So like the continuation of like the Da Vinci Code and all that. So I finished that last night. So that's it. That took ages to read. I didn't realise it was almost 700 pages long until I got to the end because I wasn't looking at the page count.
Was it an ebook?
No.
Oh. Oh, that doesn't look.
It doesn't, does it?
Yeah.
And the writing's fairly like sizable, so I didn't think it was going to take me as long as it did.
Is it really thin paper?
Because like that's a 600 and
actually that's quite.
Oh yeah, that's why.
Yeah, because like that's less, not many less pages, but that's less pages, and that looks chunkier.
Oh, that's pretty.
It's his signature on it.
That's very cool.
I know. It is also like signed, because when I ordered the signed copy and then I saw it on the front, I was like, oh, is that what they're doing for the signed copy? No, it's not. But yes, I'm going to read Revolve since I finally finished this, and really enjoyed it. I'm not saying like, oh, I finally finished it. Like I really enjoyed it, but it was taking me a while, and I was like, what's wrong with me? Why is this taking me so long?
And now you know, because it's like 700 pages.
Yeah.
I need to do some editing. I've got like 4 things I need to edit, and then I would like to read Before and After. This is only like 2.5 hours on audio though, so even if I don't get it read on sprints, I should get it read today. And this will cross off my non-fiction for the year because I haven't read any non-fiction. And I've been wanting to read this for ages, so I've had it since like 2021. Oops. I got it when it came out. So yeah. Where was we? Got mine as a gift from my mum. It come with a 10. I think it was from Lakeland. Nice. If you put a sheet over a normal area around a radiator, that works pretty well too. See, we can't put the clothes horse near a radiator because there's furniture near all the radiators. So yeah, we just have to just put it on there.
If you can get it by a window, that's also a good shout.
Yeah, well, usually there's one there, which, as you can see, the sunlight hits.
Yeah.
Need to make lunch, then I'll be reading an arc called After Dark. Nice. Yeah, our lunch is in the oven. I'm doing chicken wraps. So the chicken's in the oven.
I had a brunch sandwich. It was nice. I've started using my new, I've run out of chili jam. If anyone knows me, I love chili jam. And so I've opened my fancy bottle of sauce from the food festival, which is mango and sriracha sauce. It's so good.
About 50 pages away from finishing Faith and the Rockstar by Lainey Blake. Nice. Hello. Gonna read Pumpkin Spice and Poltergeist on my Kindle. So that is a great name.
That is a great title.
I love that. Right. On that note, we are going to go for the first sprint. and I will see you all in an hour. Hello. How did everyone do?
I put washing into the washing machine, hence the change of top. I have read like pages, I think almost about 50 pages, and I've been pushing and looking up information about the Alchemist Tavern because my brain is like, what do I need to take?
Yeah.
And my brain is like, do I need to make maps or can I use things? It looks as if it's all integrated and you've got the digital stuff now.
I think you have to. We'll talk about it later.
I'm not paying more for it.
No.
Oh, that means I've got to lug stuff around. Never mind. Anyway.
I help.
No. Anyway, go.
Andy?
I managed 12% of my book. I also put a little washing in.
Ooh.
That's it, really.
Fair. That's quite productive though, because you got the washing in.
The washing is in. That's the important part. I only wear leggings, right? So I've got like I must have 8 pairs of leggings. I could not find leggings last week for work. So, and I know they're not in the washing because I did the washing last week on Sunday. And those were the only 2 pairs of leggings I could find because I wear like leggings to work. So they were like I'd wash them and put them on the thing to dry. So I'm gonna have to go hunt for leggings later.
Oh dear.
It's because I do this thing where I do the washing and then I dry it and then it gets put into a basket and folded.
Yeah.
And it never makes it to the chest of drawers.
Oh dear. I had lunch. I edited my TBR. I just need to put that up for early access for patrons. That was it. Oh, and the chicken is in the oven ready for dinner now. So, yeah. That was it. But one video is done, so that's the main thing. After having been in a slump for 2 weeks, I'm excited to be reading. Yes. Gonna reread Crown of Midnight once home from food shopping. Nice. This was all as we was going on the sprint. Right, sorry, I'm back now. Washing on the Aira and lunch in the oven. Nice.
Sunday's just washing day for all of us.
Yeah. Read 25 pages of The Burning Girls by CJ Tudor. Now I'm off to sort through my wardrobe. Finished film, had lunch, done cross stitch. Pretty sure the film finished as we was about to go on the sprint. Yeah, that was perfect timing. Not come off the sprint rather. That was perfect timing. But yeah, no other comments have come through on mine. So I don't know if it's just because before we went on that sprint, none were coming through, and then all of a sudden, loads come through. So I don't want to like say, let's go on our sprint. And then there's people that have commented.
And that's the last thing that's showing up on YouTube as well.
Oh, okay. That's fine then. It's not Restream just doing its thing again.
It might just be because of all of the, like it is that there is that delay.
Yeah, I figured out on the Patreon sprints the other day. That is squeaky. There's like a 40-second delay.
Yeah.
Which is
Considerable.
ridiculous.
That's a delay.
I'm pretty sure StreamYards was only about 15 seconds.
Yeah.
Which it's not so bad when there's like people on here with me to talk, but on Patreon sprints I'm just like
Sit waiting.
just like this is awkward.
What you need to do is you need to start doing for Patreon sprints like it's usually about 45 minutes because through the week, a 45-minute thing, and then a minute, like you go and get a drink sprint thing, where you go get like you stand up, go grab something, and then come back whilst the comments come through, and just call it like the comment break.
I like that. I should do that. Had lunch, tidied the kitchen, and sorted laundry. Everyone's doing laundry today.
Laundry today.
I did go and have a check on the stuff that was on the line, I wasn't expecting it to be dry, because even though it's warm out, it's not that warm out. And it's still not ready to come in yet.
Can I also say something that I realised whilst we were on the sprint, and it made me giggle, and I think it'll make you guys giggle. Our initials are Bar, so we are sheep.
I need to just...
Bah.
I don't have a sheep. I have a chicken, but I don't have a sheep.
You are the sheep, that's why.
There's a crocheted chicken somewhere behind my books.
I love that. Our books are so good, we're too busy reading to type, and oh my god, that's amazing. That's so cute. Sorry, Ray, I got distracted by the chicken. Our books are so good, we're too busy reading to type anything. I mean, that's fair. I'm not reading at the moment because I need to get this editing done.
I have like an hour left.
I've only got 2 more videos to edit.
Hey!
But I've got one that I just put live a couple of days ago, and one that's scheduled to go live, I think, on Monday.
Nice.
So then I've only got 2 more to edit, which are actually my July and August wrap up. So I'm catching up.
You're almost caught up. You've got
up.
this. Yeah, the one that you posted the other day is on my watch later already, because I'd already watched all of my watch later, and I tend to only do it once a week. So I'd already watched it, and then you posted it, so I was like, right, that's ready for next week.
I think that's my June.
I think it was, yeah.
Because then the one I've got coming on Monday is every book on my TBR 6-month update.
Ooh.
And it's only, I think the raw footage was only like 9 minutes long, because I'm not like talking about them. I'm literally just going, this book, this book, this book, this book. Yeah.
It's even funnier because I watch all the videos on double speed, so you're gonna see like a like or a comment, and then like 2 minutes later.
But yeah, I'm down to, I think it's 6 months into the year, I was down to like 31 books on my TBR.
Go off.
And then it hit August, and then it was my birthday, and now I'm up at 40.
I am under 250. I will say that's not counting graphic novels and manga, but I don't count those in that total. I only count actual novels. So
I don't count.
That is very fair. I wish I didn't sometimes.
It's one of those things of I would feel so guilty about the amount of money I spend on books if I counted them, and I'm a slower reader than most people. And by most people, I mean our friends. I don't mean by I read a considerable amount, but compared to other people, I don't. And that doesn't bother me. I don't give a shit.
I don't count what's on my Kindle. We're not going there.
Oh no.
We don't talk about Kindle libraries. No.
Yeah, I keep getting most of a lot of the bulk of my library is stuff I've already read on Kindle. So it never touches my TBR.
I was literally about to say, I've currently in September hauled 5 books, and 2 of them are just copies of books I've already got and read. 1 I've already read, so I'm only actually adding 2 books to my TBR.
All right, show off.
Do it.
I mean, it's not the end of September yet. There's still time.
Not only am I in a reading slump, but I seem to be in like a book slump. At one point, I actually feared that I was going off books, because I just can't, nothing that's coming out that is from authors that I don't already know is like catching my attention.
I did find doing my anticipated releases harder. It was, I'm pretty sure it was mostly authors that I've already read from.
I don't have that. I don't feel that joy of like, I'm excited about that anymore, which is really sad.
Yeah.
I think the issue is we're in such
it's a shame.
Not to get political, but such a stressful world at the moment. I feel as if there's a lot of books that like I don't want to read because I don't want to get sad about the world.
Yeah, because whilst I totally appreciate reading is political, sometimes it hits a little bit too close to home.
And I think,
and
paired with that, you've also got people who are also dealing with all of these things and worries and wars, and they probably don't want to write certain things, which means that we're not reading books that we would have enjoyed previously. I think the world's just hard at the moment for everyone. Well, not everyone, but like decent people with things.
Yeah, I think as well, on the flip side of that, in the or what I've seen or what I've been exposed to publishing wise, it's all quite saturated with the same thing.
Yeah.
Like I'm reading a hockey romance. This is another hockey romance. I am hockey romance girl. Like, I am not. This is not a criticism, but just about every other romance that comes out now is a hockey romance.
Or an F1 romance. Don't forget the F1 romances. And I don't want that. I love that people that love hockey and F1 are getting those romances because I love this for them. Yeah. But I don't want that.
It all seems to be like concentrating in the one area. And it's not sort of, it's like, you know how we went through that phase of like vampires were popular, then werewolves were popular, then zombies were popular, then witches were popular, and then we're back around to vampires again. And it just, everybody writes the same sort of thing because it's popular.
Yeah.
So eventually it'll change.
And it just, hopefully it will change something I care about.
Speaking of vampires, I sent Becca a TikTok series last night, which is like a sapphic series thing, and it was great. And there's no more videos, and now I want it, and I also want to read it. Like, I desperately need to read that book.
Yeah, I need it as a book.
Hell's Bells.
Or I need them to just.
I have not read I've got Hell's Bells because you know I have this because you bought me it. I have not read it yet, but this one is this series is new and it's great and it's gay, and I want it as a book. And
it's fine. I'm excited to buddy read Lesbian Vampires next month.
Buddy reading Lesbian Vampires.
Anyone that wants to know, Ruby Row on TikTok.
Either of you watch Death and Martha? No.
Maybe. No. Is this the Yes, My Mortal Companion?
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm loving where that's going, but unfortunately the creator has burned out.
Yeah, I stopped watching it a while ago because they burnt out before, and then they appeared on my thing a while back again, and then I got sucked into other shows. Andy, I will send you this thing that I sent Becca last night so that you've got that as well, because like it's so good. There's only like 24 I was going to say episodes, technically episodes. There's only 24 videos, but it's great.
Yeah, I've got like five people that I've got videos saved in my likes, and literally every morning I just open like one, go along, watch all the new videos, go to the next one, go, and it's either horses, donkeys, or skits. Like one's a horse breeder, one's a donkey breeder, and it's full in season for the donkeys, so there's just baby donkeys everywhere, and the others are skits.
My daily ones are still coming up on my For You page. Luckily, it's the Tiffin lady, and the her name's Meet Me in the Media Center. She's a middle school librarian in somewhere in the US, and she does the book return game, and that there's different sounds when. And I'm just like, but I know there's a few different American like high school and middle school librarians that do it, but it's hers specifically that I like watching. I love watching her videos. It's great.
I follow a different librarian. I don't follow her, but I watch a different librarian. And at one point we were sat next to each other on TikTok watching two different librarians do two very, very different ways of scanning in books. And Becca was like, I don't like the sounds. I don't like your sounds.
She has different sounds. I'm used to Meet Me in the Media Centers ones. But yeah, and then Tiffin lady, where she gets her daily Tiffin. The timer just went off. I should go through the
We got
rest of them.
hella distracted by TikTok. I apologize. No one
We
is
did.
surprised
We
by
did.
getting
Yeah, I was
distracted
gonna say
by
I'm not
TikTok, though.
shocked. 20% in, but sat in conservatory and fell asleep because it was nice and warm. I love that. Love that. Wrote. Let me try that again. Wrote
Well
my review of A Language of Dragons, posted on Insta, read one chapter of my book, and just having lunch. Nice. That's so
He's getting there.
cute. It's adorable. Meanwhile, oh my god, I can't talk. Meanwhile, my TBR is 383. I don't know how I've managed to get I've been really powering through my physically owned TBR, which is hilarious because of my TBR rolls. I've got 6 books on my May the TBR Be With You for October. 3 of them are not on my physically owned
But the
TBR.
others are, though. But the others are.
Sorry? Yeah, the others are. And then I've got other books that are on my TBR that are on my TBR. 2 or 3 of which I've had since
So really, you're
2021.
outlaying you're not under TBR stuff.
Thank
That's
you.
like I feel guilty when I read things of KU because I want dropping stuff because I want to get my TBR down. But it's like if I
Yeah.
refuse myself what I want to do, none of that's getting done because I'm just stuck. So you
Chase
need
the
to
Yeah.
joy. Do what you
what brings you
love.
joy. Exactly.
Do
Because
what
it's going to be much more productive than trying to force yourself to do something you don't want to do.
This is true. I am enjoying the books that I am reading though from my TBR mostly. And like I bought a book yesterday, which is book 2, and I read book 1 a couple of weeks back, and it was one that I have been putting off for a couple of years because I was like, I don't think I'm going to like this, and I ended up 5-starring it, and now I can't wait to read book 2. I'm like, damn it, I've missed all this time not reading not getting book 2, and then book 4 comes out in December, and I think that's going to be the last one, and I'm like, and I only just found out it comes out in December, which means it's not on my anticipated releases that I posted like
You've
2
had
weeks
that a
ago.
lot lately.
Yeah, it's not helpful. But anyway, right, let's go for another sprint. Reset this, and I'll see you in an hour.
Hey,
You.
I had timed it so well that I was going to finish my book by the end of this sprint, and then I realized I did not have enough toilet paper in the house, so I had to order some because all of my clothes, including my bras, were in the washing. So I had to order some on Just Eat, which I don't like doing, but
Yeah.
need must.
Needs must.
Needs must, and that's a need. So I had to order that. So he came, and then I realized that the washing machine had finished. So I then was like, right, well, whilst it's still like there's a little bit of sun on my yard, I might as well go and put that out. So I put that out, and then I realized that I have 10 minutes left, and there was only 2 minutes left of the sprint, and I was like, what if this book lands on a massive cliffhanger, and I'm like into the last minute, like if it's just like that little like final moment of like, oh, plot twist. So I refused to listen to it because I was like, oh, something bad's gonna happen. Something bad's gonna happen.
That's fair.
So I'm almost finished my book, and my washing is on the line, and I have toilet paper. So it's a good sprint. It's just I wish I had timed it better.
Andy?
I changed the washing over. Fed Hamish, who is just walking up from hearing everybody's voices. He's like the eyes are wide open, the tongue is sticking out, and he's just like,
Sorry, Hamish.
what is that? I managed another, I want to say 8% of my book.
Nice. I did not read still, but another video is edited. So progress is being made. I don't think I'm getting to my book on sprints, which is fine.
You also like scheduled things on your Patreon, so like.
Yeah, I did. And my vlog's done. I've just got to upload it to YouTube. And then I've just got to do 2 more. But one of them doesn't necessarily have to be done today. So yeah. I might leave that one just so I can read a little bit. This was, as we was going on the sprint, comments come through. Sorry, the start of a Paulson is too important. Good to pause. Side, my TBR is down to 289. I'm just trying to keep it under 300 after Christmas. That's fair. And then my last read was a 5-star read. I'd owned the book since 2021. Should have read it way sooner. Yeah, it's a curse.
Is it
and now we're on.
Or is it just a lovely delight to have?
This is true.
You never know. If you'd read it when you first got it, you may not have liked it in the way that you liked it.
100%. I had a book. I had a book that I read the first couple of pages and I was like, no, I'm not interested. And then like months later, I went back to it and I thoroughly enjoyed it.
Yeah.
I put off, or not even put off, but like when Scythe sort of had that big sort of thing and it was really popular, I was just like, nah, it's not for me. I'm not even going to look at it. And then I don't know what made me do it, but I borrowed, I think I got, Vicky was unhauling them, I think. And I got her copies. And I was like, it's a free book. I'm just going to read it. And I loved it. And now I've got, I just borrowed it. Because now I've got my own copies.
Yeah.
And I've got the Fairy Looter Illumicrate special edition, whichever one it was. So yeah, but if I'd read that when it was popular, I was not in a sci-fi fantasy place.
And I think that's the thing. I would like opinions and tastes change. Like I was not a horror girly. I hated horror because I got so bored by books in horror things, and I've just learned what my taste is in horror.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I thought, because for ages I thought sci-fi was all just like, I keep referring to it as like Star Wars in a book.
Yeah.
Like, but there's so much more to sci-fi that I'm
Andy Weir.
Yeah. Andy Weir was responsible for a lot of it.
I think that's the thing, because like I love a sci-fi film,
Mhm.
but
Yeah.
I just
What do we get?
don't. I was like, oh, some sci-fi is great, some sci-fi is not. But like, it is. It's just the sci-fi that you pick, and it's
Yeah.
very dependent on it.
Yeah. Whereas I'm one of those rare creatures that likes watching and reading all types of stuff. Hence my whole shelf of overflowing Star Wars books.
That's just a hyperfixation, my dear. Not in a bad way, just in a way that, like, I think
Yeah.
we can call that a hyperfixation on Star Wars more than yeah.
Okay, I'm here this time. Got up to the end of chapter 5, so I'm 99 pages into A Porson. Nice. Read 23 pages. Nice. Had lunch while watching Becca's TBR video, put away the HelloFresh delivery, and then got to 38%. Nice. Yeah, for anyone that might wonder, it's the early access on Patreon. It's not actually up on my YouTube until Wednesday. I think we can just go straight on to another sprint, you know,
Yes,
because
please.
oh wait, hang on a sec. Wait. Agreed. Certain subgenres just don't do it for me in books, but definitely the same for TV. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Some
Yeah.
things just work better.
Mhm.
Like horror. I don't mind reading some horror books, but I'm not a big fan of movies.
And I'm the opposite. I love the
Yeah.
horror films.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Right. On that note, we're gonna go for another sprint, so I'll see you in an hour. Hello. How did everyone do?
I finished Mistress of Lies.
Nice.
I set my washing machine on a cleaning cycle thing because I haven't done it in a while, and I bought like the Fabulosa shots to go through, so I threw that in the washing machine, and that's on a hot wash. And then I read about 30-ish pages of Well Played.
Nice. What did you give Mistress of Lies?
4-star.
Nice.
Yeah, it was good, but I've read so many really good books this month that I was like,
Yeah.
it's not. It wasn't. It wasn't a 5-star, but it was definitely up there. It was really good. I really enjoyed it.
Nice. Andy?
I made another 18% through.
Nice.
So I'm 38% through now.
Getting there?
Getting there.
Enjoying it?
Yeah. Oh,
Oh,
it's the reflection off the handle for the
You look
window.
like Iron Man.
Yeah.
Sorry.
I needed to sort the chicken for dinner, so I was like, oh, I will just spend this like listening. I wasn't expecting this to make me cry, but it did. And then back to he was talking about his parent that died.
Yeah, I know, but I from the book cover alone, I knew it talked about depression, so I was expecting it to make you cry.
Yeah. But yeah, I read like 100 pages of this. But then it was like I was literally like crying and then instantly not crying because he said something really funny. So yeah. He also made a comment about, now this come out in 2021. He made a comment about what him and his brother think of Donald Trump.
Oh dear.
It was great. But yeah. And I've started like figuring out what audiobooks I can get for my October books. So hopefully all of them, probably not. Okay, may have got a little distracted. Joined very late, but made a hot chocolate and read 16 pages of The Burning Girls. Nice. 55 pages. Nice. There's no more comments yet. Yeah, I don't know if I'm going to edit on the final sprint or just carry on listening to this while figuring out what audiobooks, because I'm really enjoying this.
That's fair.
I have a few like autobiographies. I've got Tom Parker's from The Wanted, which I'm not emotionally ready to read that yet because that's gonna just make me cry for the entire time.
Yep.
I've got a Richard Ayoade one, I've got a Nick Grimshaw one, Joel Dommett, and Michael McIntyre. They're the only non-fiction books I read. I have a type. Literally ended up wasting an hour on Supermarket Simulator. I don't know where the day's gone. I mean, it's so easy to lose yourself on those like types of games.
Mm-hmm.
It's so easy. I do it all the time. And I'm like, oh, that's the time.
I'm waiting for another Sims 4 obsessive moment. So I haven't played on that for ages, but I was like obsessed with it for a little while.
Mine is currently just Township and the Office game.
Yep.
When I say the Office, I mean like the TV show The Office. There's a game, like, because I also have a game on my phone called Office Cat, which I haven't played for a while.
I've seen ads for that.
Yeah, I was this ad was coming up so much, and I was like, I'm not doing it. And then I was like, oh, screw it, I'm bored. Let's do it. That's the reason I've got most of the games I've got on my phone.
Yeah.
Yeah. 60% I'm really enjoying it. Fab autumnal vibes with a mystery and a romance. Nice. Also, I filled out a fair amount of paperwork for immigration, which took time. Even just scanning documents and getting them onto different devices takes time. Yeah, I can imagine. Like, that's a lot of work.
Yeah.
You've got this. You've got this. I go through stages of Sims 4 too, but my current obsession is Disney Dreamlight Valley since I bought one of the expansions.
That's valid.
I feel like I go through phases with Animal Crossing. I will go on there and be like, oh my God, there's so many weeds on my island. I need to fix it. I will tidy up the whole island, and then I'll spend like a week on it every day, and then I won't touch it again for months. There is no in between.
I want to restart mine, but I don't know how to.
I don't think I could. I'm too far in. I'm like, if I delete that island, I'm not playing it at all anymore.
I still don't have a Switch.
Abu.
Therefore, I've never played the new Animal Crossing.
It's a great game, and I got a, you know, if there's like certain characters you want on your island, you can get the little card things. I got gifted one for my birthday or Christmas the year I got Animal Crossing. So I've got Cherry, who's a really cute pink dog. So I've got Cherry on my island. And to be fair, I've still got the card. So if I ever did reset my island, I could get Cherry back. But I really like the ones I've got on my island, and I don't want to lose the other ones. So
One of the
apart from Julian
things
can go.
about my island is that I didn't understand what I was doing with Animal Crossing. So the first time I was offered turnips, I didn't buy them. So now I've never done the turnip thing ever.
I always forget to go on it because it's on a Sunday morning. You've got to go on there to buy the turnips, and then you can sell them throughout the week. Yeah, I always forget to go on it on a Sunday morning. So I miss out on buying turnips.
I don't think this is a game for me. Because that just seems like too many rules and also like I don't have the ability to remember to do things on time in my own life, never mind for a character on a game.
To be fair, the turnips are just an added bonus if you want to. You don't have to do them. It's just an added one. I think I've done the turnips like twice.
No, I'm good.
I'm going to watch other people play Sims 4 Faced. Yeah.
I'm usually that person. But then I was like, oh, I'm going to do it. And I decided to do the generation thing. And I'm like, my third generation is starting to grow up. And then I've stopped.
Oh, no.
And I love the house they're in. I've made it all nice and pretty. And I'm actually like putting like legitimate like effort into it. And then I've just kind of, I just went, I'm good now.
Oh yeah, I got so far in Disney Dreamlight Valley. I got the Switch. I can't remember if it was during lockdown, but like I played a lot because I had my gallbladder out the day before we went into lockdown. So I spent quite a lot of time recovering from abdominal surgery.
Yeah.
So like I was still reading. Obviously we're in lockdown, so I had a lot more time on my hands. But even just like sitting with a book, like leaning on my stomach was really sore. So I spent a lot of time playing the Switch because it didn't like touch my stomach. So I ended up getting so far in Disney Dreamlight Valley, and then at some point I just stopped and never picked up again.
Yeah. It's the reason I don't tend to buy many Switch games, because I'm like, I know I won't play them. I bought the Lego Skywalker Saga, so I've got all 9 Lego Star Wars games. I haven't even completed Phantom Menace. It's really bad.
We should have a games night where
We should.
I'll play some form of something on my PS4. You can play something on your Switch.
Yeah, I also have my Xbox, which isn't really an Xbox at this point. It's just a DVD player
Yeah,
or
but
apps.
we can't play simultaneously with your
No.
Xbox and my PS4 because they're in different houses and
Yeah.
they would have to be set up to different tellies.
But yeah, I bought like Jedi Fallen Order. I've played it like 3 times. So I don't think then I think the reason I didn't end up playing it was because I was like, oh well, I can't get the new one because it doesn't play on this Xbox One because I have the original Xbox One, and the new games only play on the Xbox whatever series it's called. And I'm like, I'm not buying it just for one game when I don't play it enough.
Legitimately only bought my PS4 for Spyro.
You've played it though.
They did the Reignited, and I was like, I need this in my life, and I bought myself a PS4.
See, the Reignited, I have that game on my Xbox, and again, I've hardly played it. Why am I like this? That's why I don't play games, buy games anymore, because I'm like, I feel like it's just a waste of money at this point, because I'm not going to end up playing them.
I still haven't completed the third Spyro game. I'm going to have to do that.
Maybe I will at some point. We'll see. I'm insanely jealous of this. Cole bought me the limited edition Animal Crossing Switch, and I still forget to play it. That Switch, the colours are gorgeous. And when I decided I was going to get myself a Switch, I was like, I'm going to get it. And it was sold out everywhere. And I was like, I'm not paying £200 more because I'm buying it off someone who's bought it just to sell it and up the price. So I just got myself, and all Switches were out of stock everywhere. So I had to get the Switch Lite. And I feel like I'd be more likely to play if it was a Switch rather than a Switch Lite. And I think I need to get a new one because my Switch, I've got that exact colour as well.
Yeah.
But the plastic casing has started breaking on it. So it still works, but the casing started breaking and I'm like, oh, oops.
This really annoys me, actually. This case has, on the inside, but on the back here, little bits for your games to go. I can't get this thing off.
Yeah, I didn't know that.
Like, if I just, I need Kay to get this off if I need to get it off. But, it's got, little bits. So you can just click your game into it so you can swap games. And I'm like, I can't do that.
Very cool. I have I don't know where it is, but I've got a really cool game holder, which looks like the original Pokédex. And it just holds the little game cartridges. One year, my mum got the 3 oldest nephews one each for their Switches. And I was like, oh, that's cute. So I got one as well.
I have just looked at how much a Switch would be just because I've got 4 more. And I'm like, no, I don't need it.
If I go missing again, you know where I am. Chloe's going to go play Sims. I tend to buy games on sale. I'd love to play games like Zelda, but they're always so expensive. Yeah, I was in CEX buying a DVD for £1.50 yesterday. And while she was cleaning the disc, I was having a look at the stuff behind the counter, and there was a PS5 game for £60. I'm sorry, if I'm going into CEX, I ain't paying £60 for something. Absolutely not. Unless it's a console. No. It's so expensive. Yeah, to be fair, I don't know where he got it or how much he paid for it. That is very fair. Yeah, I had to get the Switch Lite when I got my Switch, but I convinced my husband to buy me a second-hand full-size Switch. I love that. When I do eventually get myself a new Switch, it will be an actual Switch, not a Switch Lite.
Probably
a Switch. It's just come out with a new one where you can play with
Yeah, they've got the Switch 2 is out now.
Yeah, I think it's a case of, because I'm not sure, does it still play the old Switch games, or is it like the Xbox where they've decided to be like, oh, you can't play the old Xbox One games?
I don't know. You have to have a look.
I need to look that up.
I think you maybe can, because I know Pia's got it, but I don't know.
Because even though I don't have loads of Switch games, I don't want to not be able to play them. The timer just went off. Okay. Desperately want to switch to now though, even though the second-hand copies of Zelda are still like 40 quid. That's so much for second-hand. Like, absolutely not. Right. We're gonna go on the final sprint. I'm gonna do the last sprint banner. So let's do this and reset, and I'll see you in an hour. Hello.
That was a hearty hello.
I love that we was both like, how did you do?
I read like 80-ish pages, maybe a few more.
Nice. Nice. Andy?
I managed another 15%. I did scroll for a bit, but
You're over the halfway mark now, aren't you?
45%.
Close enough.
Close enough.
Basically halfway. I did another like 100 pages of this. I like this man. Like he owns that he's not a great person as well. Like with the whole tax thing. Like he owns that he messed up. But also, fun fact, he was friends with Stephen Hawking. Like, that's not a friendship I saw. But yeah, no, it's really good. I'm really enjoying it. It's more like not a self-help, but like life. And he just like sprinkles in his life.
Life.
It's really good. I wasn't expecting this, but there we go. And I've managed to find audiobooks for most of my TBR. Yay!
Nice.
Oh, this was as we went on. You can still play the old games on the new Switch too. Thank you. Sims is updating, so I'll read for the sprint. Read 61 pages and packaged up 3 vintage orders. Nice. There's no more comments because there's probably a delay, as usual.
That's fair.
Whee.
Yeah.
What? No. I meant we because there was no more comments and there was a delay.
I thought it was because you was doing this.
I'm ADHD. I move constantly. Like if I'm sat still, I'm dead. Like I will never not be fully still. Like even in my sleep.
That is fair. I think for the rest of the day, because I am watching a movie tonight, I think I want to finish the Jimmy Carr book because I've got an hour left. And then I want to edit one more of the videos. But
did you get to my Critical Role?
That's the one I'm going to edit. But that's not even a whole video.
No,
that's
just
one clip on a video. So
it's 2 clips in one. Because I'm like, I started off and go, hey, this is an addition to a video I've already created. And then I go, right, this is what I want to contribute to.
So yeah, all I've got to do is edit that bit. I think my other video, I'm just going to edit tomorrow or something. I can't be bothered to do it right now. That one is just a Patreon spoiler vlog, so there's no rush for it. So I'm good. But yeah, I'm glad I decided to read because I'm really enjoying this. So yeah, there's no more comments. And I know the moment I click end stream, there's going to be comments.
Yep.
Comment now. Shut up.
So I'm trying to like stretch out closing off the sprints.
But either way, it's going to happen. And that's not an issue. That's an ish. Restream. Issue? Oh.
That is the only downside to Restream, is the delay.
I think there's 3 more comments on YouTube that we're waiting on.
That's weird.
That is weird.
Unless I just spaced out for the last 3 comments.
Let's have a look.
Was the last comment Chloe's vintage orders?
Yes.
Yes, then there's now 4 more comments.
Okay. That's really weird that I thought maybe I'd actually...
True.
That's weird. Okay, right. I'm just going to open it on here. Liz, 93%. So I'm going to finish the book, then bring the washing in and make dinner. Oh, I did that. I brought almost all the washing in. There was 4 things that weren't quite completely dry, but everything else has been brought in. Oh, it's... Yeah. Restream has decided to get rid of my YouTube comments. I don't know why. That's really not helpful.
No.
Thanks, Restream.
It's like
Usually,
you're done now.
yeah. I'll just screw you, Restream. My mum said, had a nap, then put dinner on, and then done cross stitch. I can smell said dinner. It is making me hungry. So I will speed through this so I can
I
go check on
still
that.
need to figure out what I'm having.
Oh no. Chloe, I spent a lot of time this weekend uploading stuff to Vinted and business is booming. I love this for you. So much.
I've got so much stuff that needs to go on Vinted, but I just cannot.
I'm really annoyed because I refuse to use Vinted because I just see everyone just is like a hellhole. I hate people. And I can't use eBay anymore because they changed their shipping and I refuse to use eBay Simple Delivery. I did a tweet about it like months ago and I'm still getting people reposting it and like liking it because nobody wants simple delivery. It's not simple. Anyway. Oh, now you're giving me the...
Yep.
Yeah. Liz said, thank you for the sprints. And then we're back. Plan for the evening. Bubble bath, face mask, Sims, and plan my TBR for Victoria's Winter Reading Challenge. Nice. Oh, Vintage is a hellhole, but I will enjoy the cash more. That's very fair. I feel like I'm so used to eBay. I don't want to go to a different one. So I just won't. I'm really tempted to put all the special edition books just on like Facebook groups and see if any of them go. I'm hoping the fact that I'm only asking for basically what I paid for, they might go, and some of them less than what I paid for, because I don't think I'm going to get what I paid for some of them.
Yeah.
So I'm just like, I think the most expensive one is like 20 or 25. So hopefully. But yeah, anyway, I'm going to end the sprints there. Thank you, everyone, for joining. Am I doing sprints? I am doing sprints next. Confetti, it's a parade.
Sorry.
I think I'm doing sprints next Sunday. So yeah. Yeah, we are going to have dinner while watching Godzilla. The 2014 one, not the like, I was about to say original. That one wasn't the original. The one that was in like was it the 90s? Or like early 2000s? There was one, and I was obsessed with that film. But we're watching the 2014 one. So yeah.
I think I've ever seen a Godzilla film.
Dinosaurs, monsters. If it's got it, I want to watch it.
No, that's fair.
But on that note, I'm going to end this minute there. So thank you for joining, and I'll see you